Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. We're going to be playing some video games. Going to be starting off with some video games of the video game variety. I'm so glad my brain decides to randomly stop working on me. Looks like we might be playing a little bit GTA. Might not. Don't really know off the top of my head. There is a whiskey in a chat, so we'll throw him. Racism, racism, racism.
Always.
1 week out. How's you feeling?
It's less than a week.
Well, I would still say like 1 week out, cause like it's
I'll
in
be in
7 days.
Toronto. We'll be in Toronto right now in a week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like it's 7 days from now. We'll be sitting in Toronto, probably.
Sipping whiskey.
Whiskey or beer? I don't really know which one. Or mead.
You
Or
mean
all.
Guinness?
Yeah, Guinness. All the
It's Guinness. Wink, wink.
all the above. Yeah, I generally don't know what we're going to do. Drink the first night there. Whiskey is not always a bad thing to get, but I will be bringing up Austin Cider Works. Plus, you're going to bring some of your local.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just see what alcohol unfolds. I figure what we do is the first day, just relax, since it'd be like travel and all that. Probably
Well,
find
for you and night, it's gonna be
yeah,
more
but
relaxed. Because for me, I've been like relaxing all day. I'm like, all right, I guess I get in my car now.
because yeah, get there or land at 1 and everything, then have to drive up to Toronto. Because yeah, we'll probably find just someplace like within like walking distance or riding distance, basically, of the
It does
transit.
not take much.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, find somewhere, nothing super heavy, just something to put some food in our bellies.
Yeah.
And then the next day after that, on Tuesday, that's probably when I'd say if we want to do any like exploring, like going to the air museum and all that, do that on Tuesday. Because I generally don't think it's going to be a good idea to pull our cars out Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh goodness, no.
I'm still hesitant on the Wednesday aspect of it, just because I'm like, there's a chance we get back and they have no spots.
Well, if we're valeting, they'll have spots.
Maybe.
They should have spots if we valet the vehicles.
True. I mean, we don't. There's not like we're valeting and they know we're valeting. It's just they're assuming most people will valet.
Yeah. So they'll have a lot
Hopefully.
for them specifically.
Um, because we can always ask on any of the other days if they think it's gonna fill up, or I can even call tomorrow realistically if I'm smart. But I'm not really smart, so figure out if they've got like one valet spot per room or if it's like two or something like that. Figure out the amount of spots per and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, then we can go to the beach, have a cigar on Tuesday. Or yeah, probably Tuesday. And then relax again on Wednesday. Get a little bit more alcohol, a couple, because Tuesday we can go also buy snacks for the room and everything as well.
Yeah. And then I mean, you guys just have to decide which day you want to go to the Hockey Hall of Fame.
Well, it's just so sad that it's not in its originating country. Now, I figured we'd probably do that. Honestly,
Because
probably
like really,
Wednesday.
we can do that any day because that's walking distance.
Yeah, and then you can see your favorite exhibit that they have right now, the back-to-back Stanley Cup champions. Because we all know your favorite team in the whole wide world is the Florida Panthers. Right?
Funny, somebody, Aaron Ekblad posted that, the Florida Panthers are going to be, cup contenders for a long time. I'm like, yes, 1 year.
I I don't even know if 1 year, cause
Because come 2026,
well,
yeah, every team has to abide by
well,
the
yeah, no, I get that, but
rules.
right now they're in a really tough spot
Yeah, they're already over
by
cap.
by 3.7 million, and they still need one more active roster person. Like their saving grace is they're gonna put Matthew Tkachuk on LTIR. He already is, and they're saying he's gonna be out half the year. But I mean, I don't know. Matthew Tkachuk did pretty well for them in the normal season. I don't know if they might be well, realistically they could end up being like in the wild card spot. Granted, no one's worse off right now than the Golden Knights, but you know
Yeah.
they're they're Petrangelo is technically retired, so that's gonna be 8.8 off their cap. But they still have to fill
At least there are
two
no
spots.
Islanders. The Islanders are still paying someone $1.5 million a year.
Islander?
Yeah.
Let me see.
He has not played, I think, since 2008.
Islanders since 2008. Oh, is that like 17 million
Rick
year?
Rick DiPietro.
Yeah, back when contracts could be stupidly long.
Well, they signed him for a 13-year contract, I think it was.
Hmm.
And he played for three of those years, and then got injured to where he couldn't play anymore. But they're still on the hook. So they bought out his
Yeah, that's why they got the
contract.
$600,000 this year.
And so they're only paying him $1.5 million every year. And that goes till sometime in the 30s.
Looks like the Kraken signed Riker Evans to a 2-year, $2 million AAV. He's probably gonna be a second line left-hand defenseman. 73 games, 25 points. Probably
Guess
good.
who
Fit.
was so my brother has friends in that in that they are in those circles that they can close enough to the MLSC headquarters and whatnot. And apparently Nazem has been spotted with his agent at the MLSC headquarters.
Yeah, I heard the rumor about Kadri doing something.
So it could be Kadri's return to Toronto.
Who's he playing with currently?
Calgary.
Calgary. Well, the question would be is, what would y'all give up for him? Because it's going to be hard getting... Well, yeah, because he's got a modified no trade clause. No, he's got no movement clause right now.
But if he's talking with Toronto, he's willing to.
Yeah, but
Because
just...
he was an unfortunate. Like I've always known Kadri's he's a good player.
Yeah.
He just got hit with the Kyle Dubas situation, where Kyle Dubas was trying to play Moneyball in hockey.
Yeah, I think the big thing that would really come into play about it is even if Kadri says he wants to go, the Leafs are gonna have to give up something pretty substantial, I think. Because is he? Yeah, he's our top line center right now. So I,
Yeah, we'll give him Nick Robertson.
I don't, I don't know if they'd go for that. I, that's the hard part about it is I'm not a Calgary fan, so I don't necessarily know what their team really needs to get better. But I got a feeling that it is not going to be anything light.
Midna, shut up.
And the downside is y'all don't really have a first round to throw around until 2028.
Thank you, Dubas.
Yeah, this next year is really going to suck for y'all in the draft. You've got
Yeah,
third,
because
fifth, and
Kyle
sixth.
Dubas. Yeah, Kyle Dubas was just trading around draft picks like they were candy.
And not really getting a whole lot in return.
No.
Well, hey, the plus side is now he's throwing around draft picks for the Penguins.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, it. Well, granted, y'all did this year give away your 26th first round pick for Carlo.
Yeah, but that we at least got something in return that hasn't sucked. That's not, hopefully won't suck.
That's all I can hope for. Well, yeah, y'all did have him. I mean, he didn't do. Well, I mean, he didn't do great. 20 games, he had 3 assists for y'all. Granted, I think the big thing is just like he's got the size advantage.
Carlo?
Yeah, 6'5".
Yeah, we need somebody big. And that's what we need.
Did you see that? They finally signed Schaefer the fourth.
Did they?
Yeah, the Islanders finally signed Schaefer, and I'm just sitting there. It's like, well, I understand wanting to do that. However, he has to play. He either has to play on the Islanders or go back to the OHL. Because remember the 4-year term?
Yeah.
Because he's only got 2 years in, kind of like the same situation we're in with Brady Martin for the Preds, is he's got 2 years in the OHL as well. So it's one of those things that it's like, well, I'd like to see him play, but unless they pull him up into the NHL, he won't. Granted, a lot of people think he's going to instantly become someone in the Islanders because I don't think the Islanders really have.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen how he plays.
Well, if it's anything like I'll put it this way: did you watch the summer series for the World Juniors summer series?
No.
Matthew Schaefer didn't do shit. Like the top 3 picks did absolutely fuck all in the series. And then you had James Hagen's rank in the I think it was in like the top 10 of players getting points.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, for going 7th. Brady Martin ended up 23rd. And then also 2 other Preds prospects did really good.
I never really felt like people were like, yeah, this year's draft class is good, but after I think people were kind of overlooking this year's draft class when all of a sudden Gavin McKenna just started pulling his dirty moves on the ice. I was like, yo, look at this kid. Look
So
at this kid.
the thing I was talking to someone about, I said the thing about this year's class versus last year's and next year's, this year's class has a lot of good like top 6 and top 4. Like it's not like a lot of first line people, but it's a
Not
pretty
elite prospect.
yeah
The
it
elite prospects isn't as
yeah you got a lot of really good like top end players versus like last year you did have like a franchise player, as well as next year in McKenna you're gonna have another franchise player. And I do like the polls that someone has posted up, and they said there is only one thing no one wants to see happen, and that thing that no one wants to see happen is that the Shithawks get Gavin McKenna. Because if they get 2 franchise players, well firstly, I don't know if Bedard could actually handle a person that could potentially be better than him on his team.
oh no, because Gavin McKenna would outshine him so quickly.
I I really am like upset for Bedard because he got hyped up so much. He was kind of doomed to be mediocre. And it's not even that he's a bad player. It's just the hype around him made it to where if he wasn't like a major star, he was gonna fizzle.
And he's fizzled.
Yeah, I do think it's funny how there's a metric shite ton of Shithawks fans doing the over under of what they think he's gonna do next season, and so many of them are delusional, saying he's gonna do 70 points.
No.
Because they said that he's gonna be or he's gonna one up Austin Matthews.
No, he's not.
My thing is Bedard is not bad by any mindset. If he had a really good like uh top line with him, I generally think he'd get a lot more points. But he's not a 70 goal scorer.
No. No,
It-
no,
it-
he definitely isn't.
He's going to have the same situation that Leon Draisaitl, Austin Matthews, and Connor McDavid have. They know you're the target. They're going to make sure they stick to you like fucking glue.
Yeah. Because after last season, after that one season where Matthews was, put up nearly like one of the best goal scoring seasons that we've seen in the modern, post salary cap. Like then the following year, it makes sense that people were like on him, like fucking shit on, flies on shit.
Yeah, I am very curious how the Preds are going to do next year. I kind of feel like after the horrendous thing that occurred last season, with how they started to really click towards the end of the season, there's a chance we could end up being in the maybe all pushed all the way down into the wow, it is like stormy weather outside right now in GTA. Might end up being a wild card. I don't think we're going to rank, but maybe the wild card.
I think for your head coach to keep his job, they have to at least hit wild card.
I think not necessarily. I think for Brunette to keep his coaching job, I think it doesn't need to just be a wild card spot. I think it needs to be like a really good showing of the future of the Preds, or like a really good steal at trade deadline as well. Like if we miss the playoffs, but we get like a franchise player for us in the deadline or something like that, I think it would also save him.
But that's not his. For him, that would not be his area. You wouldn't get.
Well, they still have to
You know,
build it
he's
around their
not.
coaching staff because
They do.
even if you get a franchise player, if he doesn't mesh with your coaching staff well, it's a waste of potential. Kind of like a lot of players in the past couple of seasons have been for a lot of teams, not even just the Preds. Because I know, and it's just like I've been hearing word on the grapevine of why the Preds have not signed Evangelista yet. Because apparently the rumor through the grapevine is that the Preds are willing to trade Evangelista for McTavish. And I was talking to my guy at work that is sort of a hockey fan, but not super hockey fan. And I was telling him, I said, it makes sense on paper for the Preds, but at the same time, they would get so much flack from the fan base because a lot of people love Evangelista. But we also understand that we need a really good center. Because right now, we don't really have a really good, like, center for the future. Now, don't get me wrong, Martin Brady is definitely someone I'm going to be watching towards the future. But at the same time, you never know. Because if there's a potential of snagging someone who has already been proven versus someone who hasn't been proven just yet, let's see how much I have in here. $44,000. Resupply. And sell the business goods. Selling the goods. Selling the goods.
Okay, let's see. Scrambled out pressure. What do we need?
It is still funny how much backlash EA Sports is getting for the T'Chucks on the cover of the NHL game.
Well, yeah. There's like so many other people I would have chosen. Like Johnny Gaudreau.
Yeah, I do wish, someone even suggested something that they ain't done in a while, do a legendary edition and do that just for Johnny. Because the last time they had a legendary edition has been a good hot minute. That'd be a nice
Dude,
little homage.
if they did a, I think they could do like back-to-back years of legendary editions with Johnny Gaudreau this year, you know, OV next year.
Oh, they could literally do 3 years if Crosby retired this season after Ovi.
The following year. Because no matter what people like to say, like Crosby he's a hockey legend.
Oh yeah, Sid the Kid will always be part of hockey culture.
Like he holds a special spot in especially Canadian hockey culture. When he scored the iconic golden goal back in 2010. I still remember watching that game. The restaurant we were at, everybody started freaking out.
Oh, it's understandable. Because I know what a lot, or because if they did just do stuff like that, I feel like it'd be good for the fan base as well. Because it's not even gotta be like anything super fancy. Give like in-game exclusives and everything, like, you know, for your hut team, you get a version of for this year's they could have done a Johnny Gaudreau 85 overall for hut, and then next year do a OV 85, and then the year after that is Sidney Crosby 85 right off the ripper, and then just continue that trend. Because let's be honest, we're about to have a lot of like big names in hockey retire throughout the next couple years.
Yeah.
Or even another one that they could have done, if they didn't want to just give Johnny Gaudreau the limelight, could have also done a Fleury. Like do multiple editions of the legendary.
Nah, if they were gonna do a special edition solely for Fleury, there's only one thing that they could call it, and I would not accept legendary as the answer. They would have to call it the Flower Edition.
So I have a legendary edition and a flower edition.
Yes.
I don't think you'd have too many people upset with that.
No, people are like, I'll buy the Flower Edition.
I would still probably personally buy the Gaudreau. Don't get me wrong. I fully recognize like just how great of a legacy that Flower gave to hockey. Like he is definitely like
Still mad. I'm still mad at Brendan Shanahan for that.
about
Toronto
what?
could have had Fleury. Shanahan nixed the trade. He was like, nope. Toronto could have had an elite level goaltender.
I would say franchise goaltender, not just elite.
Like,
Because let's be honest,
a generational talent in net.
yeah.
And he was like, no. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate what Brandon Shanahan did good. He helped build the team to where it is today. But the Shanna plan did not follow through.
Yeah, that's usually how it happens, though. Either someone gets a little bit too ambitious, or things don't work out the way they planned.
Because I mean, he helped build Toronto back from the pits to arguably the best team year at like every year. Toronto is putting out a better and better and better team onto that ice. Like in terms of skill and talent, I say that Toronto is, you know, like this has been the most talented year for Toronto.
Yeah.
That they have had.
Yeah, y'all definitely have everything stacked in your favor. Yeah, just gotta clutch it. Both the Leafs and the Oilers. Because that's just where both of those Canadian teams lack is the ability to clutch when it's needed.
Well, the only thing that Florida had was that they had the ability to lick people.
Well, they didn't lick anyone this year. And wouldn't that still be more of a Bruins thing, since becoming a lead or becoming a Panther, he hasn't licked anyone just yet?
That we know of.
Or that anyone that complain about getting licked?
Man, I hate intimidating people in this game.
Why?
Because if you don't shoot near them or drive near them, the intimidation level will not increase.
No, you just have to aim a gun at them.
Yeah, but that goes so slowly.
Well, you could also enable in-game chat. And then just yell at them.
I mean, I have over 9,000 shells of shotgun shells. So, I mean, I'm just shooting on the ground in front of him.
Only 900? I get
9,000.
Alright. Because I was about to say, it's like, man, I'm capped out at 10,000 on everything.
Let's be real. People always talk about all these other games, how the characters are super strong.
GTA characters are the strongest.
Where are we keeping all these rounds?
Prison pocket.
An individual shotgun shell, yeah, it may not be overly heavy. But when you're holding 10,000 of them, that's significant weight. And then if you're not only holding like 10,000 shotgun shells, 10,000 pistol rounds, 10,000 BM, 50 cals, like.
Yeah, I just realized, if you drive the dump truck or the dumpster trucks, and you hold down your horn, your truck will talk to you.
Really?
Yeah, the little hatch on the back that actually compacts the trash in the back.
Oh yeah.
Goes up and down as you hold down the horn.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
There's a bunch of vehicles that have that cool little toggleable features.
I just really hate the dumpster missions driving up the fucking hills. Looks like I'm gonna have to fuck with my Twitch at some point. I've got, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 named viewers that aren't bots and everything, or 5 named viewers, but it's only saying I got 1 viewer.
I typically ignore it whenever I stream. I ignore the viewer count.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I just think it's weird how I'm able to.
I have that all the time.
Well, I'm just saying I
Whenever I
went
stream, it's like,
when I've got 2K quality. All of a sudden, it's now not counting all the people in my chat. Granted, I could never get it to do 2K anyway. But there is one plus side. Fully locked in. The 30th of this month, I'm going to have 2 gigabyte Ethernet.
nice.
Yeah, after that spat I had with Charter not wanting to let me have internet, I just decided to say, fuck it, I'm going to bite the bullet and ordered me some fiber.
Nice. Yeah, the thing, like in my town, like basically everybody has fiber,
Well, the plus
or
side,
at least fiber into the houses.
yeah, because the plus side for me is that Middle Tennessee Electric signed a contract with a group called United Communications to where through the electric company they're actually offering Ethernet. Now it's all
Okay.
fiber, and they're doing the same thing that Google did, where it's a guarantee that the price will never go up.
Okay.
So the only way it'll ever quote unquote go up is if you get a promotion and that promotion ends. Like when I signed up, I'm getting 2 gigabytes of Ethernet for $60. But then after a year, it goes up to $100, and that's its fixed rate. Because
So $100 for 2 gigs.
well,
For 2 gigabit Ethernet.
yeah.
Like that's
Well, you want to hear what the
that's
step
a
up
really
of
good
that
deal.
is? And it's
Yeah,
an
the 10 gigabit.
no, it's 8 gigabytes Ethernet. Guess what the price is?
200.
150.
That's it.
Yep. It was very hard not getting it, but they did tell me if I get the 2 gig and I ever want to up it to the 8 gig, it's it's easy enough to where all I do is pay the extra. Because it's all based on their side, the servers, so they can
Yeah,
instantly bump
they
me up to
have to go.
10 at any point. I'm like, well, that's really nice and interesting. I'm not going to worry about it until I get my house. Even then, I probably won't worry about it because why the fuck do I need more than 2 gigabytes?
Yeah, the gigabit and Ethernet is.
Now, if like, if we did like Dino House or the Pack House or anything like that, I'd probably do 8 just because the amount of bandwidth that'd be pulled out of that house. But
What? No.
yeah, but just imagine being able to stream in 4K quality with no
4K.
bandwidth interruption.
The LAN parties would be insane.
Hey, I could go for a good LAN party. Squirrel's already convincing me that we need to go play the rest of the Gears all the way up to Gears 3, so we need to play the second and the third. And then he wants to go back through and play all the Halos.
is it? When is it coming out?
Because we want to play Gears before the new Gears release.
Yeah, Gears Reloaded.
Whatever it's called. No, it's not Reloaded, I don't think.
Is it?
No, Gears Reloaded, I think, is just a remake of the first
Gears
Gears.
Reloaded. Yeah, well, yeah. See, Gears Reloaded, which is a remaster of all.
You know, we're talking about the new game, the one that's the precursor, where you're right at Emergence Day.
Oh, Gears of War E-Day 7 2026.
Yep.
I'm probably honestly with Gears of War Reloaded, I'll probably download that. And because it's probably gonna be on Game Pass.
Most likely, since it is Xbox Studios.
Yeah. Just like I'm pretty sure there's a game I want to play, Grounded 2.
Yeah, it's on there.
wanna
I
play-
think.
Yeah,
I think
yeah, it
also
is.
the game I actually want to play is Mafia, the new one, and apparently I think it's
the
on it.
old- What's it?
The old something.
The Old Country, I think.
Yeah. Someone said it's on Game Pass. I don't know. I haven't checked.
Oh, Doom. The new Doom is on there. Same with Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Nice.
I have not checked Game Pass in a while,
I haven't either.
so I'm just checking it right now.
Checking it, checking it, checking it, ooh, checking it, checking it, checking it, ooh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. A 4-bagger haul? Well, I get the expanded time. Something that would be nice for the motorcycle business would be if you could upgrade the bagger.
Oh yeah, to make your bagger faster.
Yeah.
'Cause it is so god dang slow. No way. You can get a Pro Skater 3 and 4 on Game Pass.
Nice. I know everyone keep like I've looked at playing Clair Obscur and everything, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know about it.
Oh, Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl is on it.
Oh, that's such a fun game. It's a pain in the ass,
I
but
just-
it's so fucking fun.
I want there's certain games I'm like I want to play them, but like Clair Obscure, I kind of want to play it, but from what I also heard is that it's an intensive game,
Yeah,
not just like for like skill wise, but
graphics wise.
also
Well-
graphic. Yeah.
Well, the big thing about the
graphically
skill thing
crazy.
about it is that it does have a lot of different settings. The only thing I didn't like about it is that it's like super counter heavy or parry heavy.
Yeah. Aliens Fireteam Elite is coming to Game Pass.
I mean, makes sense. That game kind of has died.
It's a game that had potential and then didn't.
They waited too long before even attempting to release content. So they have no one to blame but themselves.
Yeah. Oh, Anthem's leaving.
Yeah, but Anthem didn't do nowhere near as well as they thought it was going to.
No, not at all. Oh yeah, you can play all 3 Crisis games.
I still love how the very first Crisis is like a really good benchmark to see if your computer is worthy or not. Or even Crisis 3.
Let's see where it is.
So they haven't even shipped your badge yet?
No, because like I read the like reading the fine print, it does state that they'll start to arrive the 12th to the 19th.
Yeah.
And I hope it arrives this week and not on the 18th or the 19th, because that means
you gotta take a road
the 18th
trip.
wouldn't be as terrible, but if it came on the 9th, you'd have to be driving back home.
Road trip! Now, I got a feeling that with how the Canadian Post thing is right now, they might be trying to do it like FedEx, UPS, or whatnot.
Probably pure later.
Because mine shipped UPS and then it went into the USPS.
With the USPS?
Yep. Don't have to worry about them because they're government controlled.
Yeah, I wish I was. We got controlled by the government. It's a crown corporation that's not run by the crown.
Great, I still love the fact that I told someone if I ever lost my job, I'd probably end up becoming a USPS driver. They're like, well, why wouldn't you go UPS or FedEx? It's like, because a whole lot better benefits because I'd be a government employee. And also, they get, like, really good benefits as well as really good pay. One of my buddies who used to drive for them got paid like $40-something an hour. And if you wanted extra money, you do the Sunday run. And you've got, of course, a choice. You can either drive their shitty little square boxes, or if you want to drive your own instead, you can actually buy your own left-hand drive vehicle or a right-hand drive vehicle. So long as it's carrying or as long as it has the ability to carry a lot of packages. You can't get like a Mazda or anything like that.
Mazda Miata.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend, how can I help? I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
Yep. Got an undercover cop chasing me down.
Oh, geez, you're all the way up there.
Ah, it's all good. Yeah, I got the misfortune of one of my cells was the drug bust.
Shitty.
Yeah, and I've got 4 bikes that need to go.
Wonder if anybody else is gonna be joining us.
Unless it's Knight or Panda, probably not. And I doubt Knight. Because I'm assuming he's still continuing his normal thing where he's just trying to work a metric shite ton of overtime.
Which I don't blame him. Like, honestly, probably if I had if they told me I could work overtime to get more money, I'd be like, I'd probably consider it.
Mm-mm. You know, I don't blame him at all for wanting to make more money for the con.
Man, there's some times where when you modify a car for somebody, and you're like, okay, this is working, this is working, this is working, and then they just royally fuck up what they want, and I'm like, that looks stupid.
Yeah.
Because like this one here, I'm like, okay, I probably would have gone for a better engine tune, but but they have but that they put on off-road tires onto a muscle car.
Oh, of course.
Oh gosh. Oh, recovered that just in time. This car drives like a freaking slippery bar of soap.
Sucker and succotash. Come on.
But I mean, hey, I just earned 50K, so.
Nice.
Nope, never mind. 85,000.
Oh yeah, because the bonus.
Mm-hmm. Well, I delivered it personally.
Or did you? Meow.
I drive fast because I'm in a car.
Or do you?
Da, 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 da. Well, I saw Panda play Wallpaper Engine, his favorite game. Just sits at his computer staring at it going, wallpaper, 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 wallpaper.
Well, you gotta get his wallpaper in. Don't you know that's where his, since Steam doesn't really allow you to buy porn games anymore. Or Visa, I mean.
And MasterCard.
Granted, I love, one of the big things that someone's talking about. It's like, so wait, Visa, MasterCard are going after people that are buying, you know, adult rated games. But they aren't going after the people that are making OnlyFans saying we can't buy their subscriptions. I'm like, yeah, I mean, that is a very interesting point. Why not, instead of going after the very low minority of people, realistically, go for the high amount? Go for the majority. Knock out porn websites and OnlyFans from being able to be purchased through a Visa and MasterCard. That'd be a good way to get your point across. Granted, it's not like, realistically, in this day and age, anyone's really paying for porn.
Oh, there are people who still are.
Well, if you are, you're stupid and daft and daftly stupid. Why pay for porn when you can get paid for porn? I'm sorry, baby girl. She was so happy when I came home. I got her a couple of soup bones. Sadly for her, I can't give her one and not Azul. But at the same time, it's the same thing. When it's Azul's birthday, they both get something.
Yeah.
This weekend, I'll probably take her to PetSmart and let her hop around and get herself a toy.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna drive the hour to the closest PetSmart with Midna and get some things for her.
The way I
want
do,
to get her I want to get her a little harness.
it's honestly, the harness is the best thing you can get.
Yeah. Cause it's not like it's not that I have like a hard time controlling the little shithead. It's just
No, what are you talking about? She's as strong as a mule.
it is actually surprising how much force that little 27-pound body can put me in manage to muster.
Low center of gravity. Lot of digging. That's why even in the rules of football, never count the short guy out. Sometimes the people that have the most strength are the shortest motherfuckers out there. Only downside, since I burned roughly 10 minutes with that fucking undercover operation, I don't really even have time to drink.
That's a lie, and you know it. There's always time for you to drink.
Well, funny enough, I'm actually trying to cut back a little bit on the alcohol drinking before the con.
Give your liver a break.
Yeah. Granted,
Ooh, that was $110,000
granted,
sale.
I was talking to one of the people about it, and I said, honestly, the first year I went with Knight was probably the worst because it was just me and Knight that went. And then it was me, you, and Knight that went to one. So it wasn't nowhere near as bad because my liver got a little bit more of a break. Because I told them how I would, or not, no, me and Knight were just on there one extra day before you. I told them
Yeah.
how it was generally like a fifth a night. And I said, when you have 3 people, it's not bad to go through a fifth a night. I said, but when it's 2 people and one person decides to go to sleep before the fifth is empty, it becomes a lot.
Looking at you, Knight.
And I'm just gonna say it. We ain't gonna have a situation like we had for the last 2 years where I'm up by myself drinking the last day because we need to finish off the bottles.
Well, luckily this year we don't have to worry about, what happens to finish off the bottles.
Oh no, it's a tradition for me. You polish all them bottles. That way you can go with the whole sense of if there's no alcohol, there's no regrets. I didn't even check if there's like, well, I assume there's liquor stores nearby the hotel. I'm also curious what the hotel's gonna have on tap at the bar. Wonder if they've removed all American product or if they've got some still.
If there is any, there's probably not a lot.
I don't know. With it being a hotel, they're usually more exempt to stuff. Especially being a Fairmount hotel. One of the bigger named hotels. It'd almost be like a Hilton. Now, they're probably going to heavily incentivize, like, drinking the Canadian whiskey.
Yeah.
Probably something along the lines of, like, they're going to do a surcharge for any American. Because I also need to figure out what's going to be a good, like, just the morning after beer to have. Because, you know, since we're going to be there 7 days, maybe it's just like a beer day or something like that.
Yeah. My. Are we wanting? I don't know. Are you wanting to do the Steam Whistle Brewery tour?
Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We'll just have to
Yeah.
confirm with Knight that he's wanting to do it as well. Now, I'm always down for, like, tours or
Brewery
even,
tours
like...
are fun.
Oh, yeah. Dude, you need to come...
At the end, you're gonna get some alcohol out of it.
No, I fully said the pack needs to come down, and we need to decide on the whiskey trail or the bourbon trail.
Why not both?
Because you're gonna need more than a weekend for both. Because to do the actual bourbon trail is 2 days. The whiskey trail is 2 days as well. But the plus side is, if we do the bourbon trail, we can rent a cabin out there in Kentucky that's close to the distilleries, and we could just distillery hop that way. Something I have been interested in looking at is apparently, I don't know when it's gonna happen. They're gonna try to bring back the bourbon train,
Okay, okay.
where you ride a train between all the different distilleries in Kentucky, and so that way you don't have to worry about driving until you get off the train at the end. And apparently, like the idea is the end of the trail is gonna be like a water park or something like that. I'm like, ah, yes, a bunch of drunk adults at a water park. What could possibly go wrong?
Absolutely nothing could go wrong.
Oh, I did have an idea for if we want to do a Vegas trip at some point. You remember the signage we saw about that like giant like outdoor pool that has all the screens and everything?
Okay. Yeah.
I was thinking, imagine if one of our teams goes to a Stanley Cup final, we go to Las Vegas and just go for like a weekend or something and watch it on the big screen. Because especially if it's like, oh, we already know that it's going to be like 3 games, like a Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday game. You can watch all 3 games and, you know, might see someone win the cup.
Yeah.
Or even just like go during a, like the Stanley Cup run itself. Because I'm not going to lie. Being able to look across and see like the Preds play one game and then immediately after watch the Leafs play, that'd be pretty fucking wicked while chilling out in a pool.
Yeah. Because like I've told people, because people have asked me at my store, like, would you ever want to go back to Vegas? I was like 100%.
My thing
Not to go to Level Up. That was bullshit.
yeah.
But
There's only one convention I would want to go out there, but I don't know if you would want to.
what is it?
SHOT Show.
Is that a convention?
Yeah, firearm convention. But that's the only like real convention at this point I would probably go to Vegas for. Realistically, I'm more than fine going out there for a week or something like that and just fucking relaxing. Not gamble or nothing.
Because like one of the things I would love to do
Go to Old
is
Strip.
do the Vegas or the New Vegas or the Fallout Trail.
Yeah. That'd actually be pretty fun. Rent a car for it though. We're not walking that.
Yeah. No, God no.
I'm not walking 33 hours. But also go to Old Vegas. Go to the Heart Attack Grill since we didn't get to go to it.
Yeah. I'm not saying that we wouldn't end up gambling at some point, but
It would just be like we did last year, a one-day event.
yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we get.
Because I end up winning.
No, I'm not gonna do what I did last time. I'm not gonna play the let night come up behind me anymore.
No, you just find where I sit and try to get onto my machines after.
Fucking Knight was bullshit. He didn't even offer to give me no money. At least you like, hey, I don't have enough. See if this will get you a spin.
What was that? I was like, I didn't have enough. I was like,
Well, you had that one card that wasn't worth like $1.
Oh yeah, but it was just enough that could get you a spin.
Yeah. No, Knight makes fuck. How much did he make off of it? Like $30 right after me?
What was that one I did? I got like a $70 payout,
Oh yeah.
and you both just stared at me going, "Asshole."
Granted, I was still upset that they changed the rule about the alcohol. Because I was always told if we go gambling, we get free alcohol, minus the tips.
Yeah. That's what I was always under the impression it was, just in casinos in general.
Yeah. I wonder if it was just that casino. Maybe we chose the shitty casino. Granted, next time, we're probably going to stay in a casino hotel.
Yeah.
Just because they're a whole lot cheaper, as well as the fact that, you know, they also have a food court.
And probably hot tubs.
Yeah. Or at least, you know, if they're going to label a pool as a heated pool, it's actually, you know, warm.
Heated.
No, I was thinking about it's like, you know what, the only thing that's going to suck about our hotel this year is that I think they're really strict on alcohol in the pool area.
Yeah. Well, you're in Canada.
Well, it's not even Canada. It's a 4-star hotel, so I mean, it'd be different if it's an outdoor pool, I think.
It's an interior.
Yeah, so it's probably just one of those sanitary things. Granted, I am excited the fact that they do have saunas. Because I've been wanting to chill in a nice sauna for a while. Especially like waking up in the morning slightly groggy. Get a water bottle, go down to the sauna, chug the water bottle, then go in the sauna. Get rid of all that residual booze. But nah, in general, I'm just excited to get my vacation finally.
I just bought the helicopter tour place.
You just bought it?
It was on. Yeah, it was on sale.
Yeah, it's been on sale for a while.
Yeah, I just bought one though. I just bought it.
I just don't like the fact that you have to reduce the heat on both that as well as your car wash. So it becomes a whole lot more of you can't really join up in a pussy and do shit. Hey, you acting like an asshole. But yeah, we still really need to figure out about the cigar place as well, because
Yeah.
like I said, that one intrigued me. The fact that it is a man from Cuba that makes actual like Cuban style cigars, or we can go to a local Canadian cigar maker.
Yeah.
And I'm curious if you go there, if they don't let you like take a test puff.
I would, if I had to guess, based on the laws and regulations here, I would probably say they would not.
Or at least have something that simulates it. Like, have something that has all the smells ingrained into it. Or the flavors ingrained into it. Like a little salt lick or something like that. Won't know until we get there, at least.
Yeah.
Only thing we'll have to do is, realistically, probably just buy the cheapest little jet torch they have there. Because I'm assuming if it's like any beach I've ever been to, it's got pretty winds. Or it's got pretty good winds.
It's a great. It's a great lake.
Well, yeah, but still, just like the open water and everything can usually invoke a lot of winds. Just because there's nothing to regulate it. Because the only thing I'm thinking about is the ease of lighting up a cigar.
Yeah.
Because if there's wind, matches are stupid. I did think it was funny. I was talking to someone about it as well. Because you remember how we went to the cigar lounge in Austin, Texas, as well as the one in Las Vegas?
I loved the Vegas one.
I kind of preferred the Austin one, though. The
The
not over.
location of the Austin one that was not like overly, like, oh, it wasn't like overly pretentious.
Yeah, it wasn't like you didn't feel like you had to be high class to go there. Versus like the one in Las Vegas, I'm like, I could definitely see this being like, you need to be, or they would prefer you to wear polos.
But I mean, that deal to get the the cigar with the Macallan, like,
Oh yeah, that was a no fucking brainer.
yeah,
Especially like the fact that I saw it, I'm like, whoa, hang on, we might need to do this.
it's a Thursday. We're doing this.
Yep. And I might have fucked myself over by buying a second glass, but it was worth it. Raid the stash house.
Man, it's funny though. Like, I'm looking on, like, last year, leading up to the vacation, I was like, 5 shifts left, 5 shifts left. Now I'm like, I've already worked one day this week. I've got 3 shifts left before vacation. Hell yeah.
All right. 24, 10, 81. Uh, 24, 10. Yeah, no, I fully get that because I'm just like, oh, so close, so close. Not much longer. 3 more shifts for me, and I'm done. Because I thought it was funny at work. They're like, well, we might have to work Friday. And I looked over at my supervisor, like, don't forget, I'm not working Friday. It's like, I don't work, or I got scheduled time off on Monday. I am not working that Friday. Mainly because I also want to go donate some plasma.
Yeah.
Because getting an extra $135 is going to be nice.
Yeah.
Donate plasma on Friday and then again on Sunday. Come home, relax, wake up, and get on a plane at, I think it's, technically I'm leaving my house at 7:30. Get on the plane, get me a nice glass of whiskey on the plane probably. Oh, I gotta figure out
The
what.
only thing I can't do is I can't, look up my flight attendants, go, hey, can I have a glass of whiskey?
I mean, you can. It's just highly frowned upon. Also, I don't know if you'd receive any alcohol doing that. You know, your plane pilot is a bit of a twit.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a multi-trillionaire now, where you know you're flying private airlines,
Yeah. Whiskey charters.
Whiskey United.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off the car personally.
All right, where's this car at?
I just love hearing him smile, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure you love hearing them smile because you don't have to fucking go get their cars.
Oh, for the car wash?
Yeah.
I have the car wash.
Well, yeah, no. The dude is like, I just love hearing them smile. It's like, yeah, because you don't have to go drive, pick up the car, bring it back and wash it, and then take it back without doing any damage.
Once you arrive, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
I mean, realistically, if you're just trying to reduce heat, I don't think it really matters if the car gets damaged at all. I just don't want to take that risk.
I think it wouldn't be as much of an issue if you got more money from it, because you only get $1,000 per car wash.
Yep, and plus tip, so.
God damn it! I did it again.
Oops, he did it again.
I ran into the tail rotor as it was spinning.
So you're one a little bit off the top. Oh, something funny did happen at my work, though. So, our HR lady ended up quitting probably like a week to 2 weeks ago to go to another job. And then we just got announced today that we got a new HR lady. She came back.
The old HR lady.
Yep. Not even gone like 2 weeks. She came crawling back. I'm just like, so that means one of two things. One, they offered her more money to come back. Or two, the job she went to was absolute shite.
Yeah.
My guess is the second.
Oh, okay. This is actually not too bad. This one. The car I have to go pick up is in Mirror Park. That's not too bad.
No, that ain't bad. But do you know where that is?
Dino. I know exactly where Mirror Park is.
Yeah, it's up in Sandy Shores.
No, it's no. It's up in Toledo Bay.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Rouge berry. What are you gonna do when I'm gone, Rue? What is you ever gonna do? Yeah, who am I kidding? You're gonna have my mom over here, so. I have considered, if we want to just make sure we stockpile, like, because I was thinking about, it's like, you know, normally we go buy like a bottle a day, and whoever's turn it is buys the bottle and everything. I'm like, maybe we should just buy like 7 days worth of alcohol, like the first day we're down there, the second day. And then that way we don't have to worry about like, oh, I don't have enough money to buy the alcohol this time. Or as well as the fact of like, hey, we're already buzzed. We still need to go buy alcohol. Whose turn is it? You dirty whore.
Well, the nice thing as well, I know it's not gonna be a whole lot of money, but the empties return program here in Ontario is really good.
What, returning empty bottles or something?
Yeah. Because on everything you purchase for alcohol wise, you pay a deposit on the container.
That's weird.
But you would get that money back.
Okay, maybe it's not as weird then.
Yeah, so it's like you pay like I think it's a 10-cent deposit on cans, 20 cents on bottles. So it's all like I said. It's
Oh
like
yeah, it's
huge
not
amount you get
egregious,
back,
yeah.
But I mean, like kids use it as ways for fundraising, and they'll go around and they'll do bottle drives.
Yeah, I mean, it's smart. Because also it's good for, you know, people that are less fortunate as well.
Yep. Because then, because it's really good, because especially like, you know, with the glass beer bottles, right? They'll actually go back to the brewers, and they will be reused. Which is really good. They're not just crushed down and remade into brand new bottles. So it's all, you know, if the bottle is damaged or something, they'll crush it down, but
I want them to crush it down. I like making aluminum pucks.
I mean, like, hell, probably in my room alone, I probably have quite a bit of change and empties.
I think it's funny. Canada. Oh yeah, we're gonna offer a system where, you know, you can get paid for turning these in. America system. Well, we're just gonna take these empty beer bottles, put them up on that log, and shoot at them.
Oh, my helicopter's gone. No, yeah, it is.
Granted, at the same time, we also use tannerite, so you know. You ever guys shoot tannerite before?
No.
Oh, when you come down to Tennessee at some point, we gonna let you shoot some tannerite.
Oh, ho, I got a $749 tip on that car wash.
Nice. I didn't get a tip because I wrecked the vehicle. Well, I didn't. Some jackwagon ran into me. Gonna check out my nightclub. Because I'm sure I need to boost its popularity.
Yeah, I probably need to do that.
Got some person throwing up in my toilets.
I've been looking for you. We're gonna have a good time in here.
Man, the only downside of the nightclub, if you can't handle the sound of like vomit and you get one of those, man, that could fuck you up because you literally hear the sound of them vomiting and like it splashing on the toilet wall. or even the gurgle of the water. But you know is your favorite thing, right?
Always.
Let's go check out what I have. Ah, 40,000 doll hairs. As far as inventory.
Man, while it is frustrating with the heat though, definitely the car wash makes an insane amount of passive income.
Oh yeah. I just need to get some more kokane. No, that's
So I don't know how
methane.
much. How much does the helicopters get for passive?
No idea. That would definitely be more of an M-lined question. M or Lucy?
Do you not have the
No,
helicopters?
I've held off on it for a hot minute.
Well, I guess we'll find out what the passive income of a helicopter is.
Holy hand grenade copper.
Enter my nightclub.
Nightclub del Entaro. Comprendo. Because deja vu.
Deja vu. I mean, the nightclub can make you a pretty good chunk of change.
I mean, as
If
long
you
as
get the
you
popularity, if you keep the popularity up, but
also if you make sure you do the upgrades to make it to where the popularity doesn't decrease as quick. I can go an entire session and only drop 1 bar.
What's up? Bye.
Great, I might finish setting up this heist and we'll do that before the end of the night. Cause that'll be some pretty pennies, especially since it's a painting heist.
okay.
Lay down, baby. Good baby. Yeah, I don't think I have all too much left to grab on it. Because I know I've got to get the drill, the EMP, and then the Duggan shipment. We need to kill those. Just gonna steal a baller from the ballers. Goes this fair. Auto se ve. Auf Wiedersehen.
I don't know what it was about this weekend, but all I got on the Book of Faces for Reels was just Assassin's Creed content, which I was like, I'm not against it.
Kind of
In fact,
confused.
I'd rather appreciate it. But I'm like, why are you giving me all this creed of assassinating?
Because it's a rap about butts called Assassin's Creed. And Final Fantasy 50, the really, really Final Fantasy. Shit. Yeah, you know what the downside I was thinking about, Whiskey?
What?
The shirt I got you, I'm just like, Canadian Post isn't really running well. I don't know if it's gonna get to you.
Yeah.
And,
Canada. Well, it depends. Sometimes these companies won't use Canada Post.
true. I put, or they didn't really give me an option of choosing like a very quick way. It did say it should arrive there.
If it's package that and you're through an online reseller, usually that's a like UPS, Pure Later, stuff like that.
I was gonna.
They're more common to use. FedEx. Well, usually Pure Later is the big one for us. Did I miss? I freaking missed the truck.
Oh, why would you do that? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Uh. Because it's going to you. Because, yeah, I was going to see if I could get it shipped to me. And it's like, no, you're not Canadian. I'm like, okay, fine.
Keep your secrets.
It's shipping via flat rate. So I don't know what that means.
Request personal vehicle. Make it fast. This car's a fast car compared to the bullshit you find in the city. Oh God. I generally don't know if I'm gonna be able to get both of these trucks in time.
Do it. Do the roar.
Benefit for the one. Because if I get it, shouldn't hypothetically be too far from the other one.
Can you shut up, Lester? Thank you. Waiting 12 years and a day for him to fucking shut up. But then again, it's less than molester, so, you know, he's not very good at shutting up. You know, it'd be nice before Grand Theft Auto Online ends, whenever they decide to close it down. Let the players punch Lester in the face one good time.
Or just shoot him.
That'd be nice too, but I feel like that would be, like, in case they do add Lester to the next game, it would break continuity.
Yeah. Apparently Laszlo isn't in GTA 6.
Laszlo?
Yeah, his voice actor, I guess, hasn't been called in to do any lines for Laszlo. Which, I mean, doesn't mean that Laszlo isn't in the game. It could just mean that they're changing up Laszlo voice actors.
Yeah, could be based on age. I am very intrigued who all is going to be in the new game.
Yeah, in terms of continuing characters.
I feel like we're going to hear about Tony. Since it is in Vice City.
Yeah. Well, it's the Vice City and surrounding counties.
Yeah. And it's gonna be a fucking massive map, which I'm excited for.
It's one of the reasons why I'm debating about getting a PlayStation.
I don't know exactly what this thing is gonna look like. Big,
Because while
solid guess, maybe.
I know it's going to come to PC eventually,
Don't worry, it's almost certainly safe.
I want to play it.
When you see it, so just get it hooked up and get out of there.
Actually, the thing that makes me most curious about GTA 6 is how are they going to do the RP servers?
Very carefully.
Alright, now I cannot stress this enough. Do not
Because they own,
idea what will happen, but the range of
because
possibilities
that company is now owned by Rockstar,
gets worse from there.
5M.
Over to its
Yeah.
home at Los Santos Water and Power, right across from a certain casino and resort.
I got a feeling that they're gonna probably do what most companies do, and
I think
keep
it's
it.
going to be a native. It's going to be natively included.
Well, I think they're gonna do like a hold off on it for like a year, and then do it, and then have it native with it. Because I feel like the idea is gonna be is if they're smart, do 1 year of GTA Online and then release a lot of the asset packs, so that way modders can actually, you know, add things to the way they want to it,
Yeah.
and then in a year of it being released, GTA Online, drop it
And then
into
they can drop it in tandem with the release of the PC edition.
yeah, with a mod
That is
kit
if they
enabled.
they don't release PC right off the rip.
They might. I generally think what it's going to be is you're going to do the same thing they did with GTA 5. They're going to release GTA 5 or GTA 6 on single player, and then in a year release multiplayer. And if they're smart, realistically, definitely would include PC with the initial launch, especially since, you know, most of the PC gamers as well as the console gamers,
Yeah.
the rigs are getting pretty close to the same power, minus like modern, like, or whatever is the cream of the crop for PC.
Yeah, they don't have the 50s. However, I think Rockstar acknowledges that the fact that the big reason why GTA has lived as long as it has
Hey, watch where you
is because of the resurgence of the RP community.
And that was mainly due to COVID. Because you saw a massive surge of people wanting to get RP when COVID hit. Because it wasn't even just GTA Online that had that surge. It was also
Red
But-
Dead as well.
Red Dead. Then you also had VR chat.
VR chat was before as well.
Well, yeah,
So-
but a lot of people got into it during COVID and started role playing in it.
Mhm.
But yeah, you had a metric shite ton of like role play shit occurred, mainly due to all the people that were stuck around doing absolutely fuck all because
You know, the thing about cults of
they got paid to do nothing.
soldiers working for malevolent neural super networks is
At least in the U.S. they did,
when to quit.
with all the stimulus checks that we got.
That's because Clifford's useful idiots have come into possession of just the kind of weapons-grade laser system we need to get into that vault without making a noise. It's wasted on them, frankly. I suggest you take it off their hands.
I was just sitting there doing a burnout and a guy flipped me off, so I shot him in the face. Need to go steal this laser. Oh, ran into a deer. Oh dear. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Ow. Oh, hey, I lived. And I do think it's funny how, with us coming into the next gaming cycle, where, you know, Battlefield 6 is releasing, Borderlands 4 is releasing, everything. And one of my buddies was talking about how he's excited for Borderlands 4. I'm like, yeah, I fully get it. Like, Borderlands 4 is another one that is like a big game everyone's excited for. I said, the downside is the CEO has just put a very sour part of it into a lot of the gaming community.
Yeah, that statement was unfortunate. However true it might be. Man, why do they give me a freaking plane to take out helicopters?
Science? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Dude's in the dark. I cannot see him. Bastards. You bunt.
That should do very nicely indeed. It'll cut through the vault door in just a few seconds, and it'll be so quiet you'll be able to hear your own smug chuckling. Bring her home.
Oh no, wrong thing. Vinewood Club oppressor. I just want me an oppressor. Honestly, I'm really thinking about just buying the oppressor. I think I need to play the highest I think it is to get the discount.
I have no idea which one.
Because I don't really care for the Mark II. I care more for the Mark I.
Oh my goodness. This is annoying. This is straight up. I'm ready to yeet these helicopters out of the sky.
Oh? What's up?
Trying to kill them. And all I have is dual MGs on this plane.
MG Del Dulo. Yeah, some missions it's just better to steal like jets and everything. If you don't have a plane with rockets.
Oh, finally.
Finally, the Rock has come back.
No, I finally killed both those helicopters. And then there's...
I'm guessing more has occurred. Sounds like you're having a good time in Shanghai.
I genuinely don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this mission.
Is it a setup or something?
No, it's a, I'm trying to get a product for my cargo smuggling.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the only downside. Some of the missions are such a pain.
Like, it would be like 50 million times easier if I had someone, or if I was able to get into the turret.
And of fucking course that thing disappears.
And there goes my own plane dying. Not to mention the Titan's gonna get destroyed. Yep.
Well, the plus side is you can always try again.
Nah, fuck that.
Right, that's why I buy supplies.
Now I know why. Now I remember why I don't do the frickin'. Yeah, you did, Ron. You gave me a vehicle that was useless.
Yeah, the most useful vehicle. The vehicle was so good, it was bad. Is that what you always wanted?
Hmm.
I mean, it's like getting a, it'd be like you going and grabbing a beer bottle with a busted bottle, or busted bottom on. It's just what you wanted, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna raid a stash house then. Oh, but then there's a Madrazo hit. Okay, I guess we'll do the Madrazo hit.
Maladorabo. But how can you do those? Those are impossible.
Get the guy with an SMG.
Is that actually what it says to kill him with?
Yep.
That's straightforward.
The first rule on the art of war is to know your enemy, which I interpret to mean observing their every move through a highly mobile, extremely discreet nano drone. The cops use drones all over town, though you probably never noticed till now. Bring a bunch of them down, and don't worry about being gentle, they're tough.
Huh.
And salvage
Something
cars.
tells me he's over there.
All back together, only
Due to the fact of armed guard.
perfect nano tool for breaching the diamond's unbreachable security.
¡Puta madre!
Suko Blitz. Alright. Got that drone. On to the next. Shooting down drones with some rockets. Alright. 2 more drones left. Boom.
Mm,
Oh.
such a good whiskey. For
No.
what it is, like, oh.
And what whiskey is it?
It's called Bareface. It's a Canadian whiskey.
Nice.
I just let a plane blow up and you guys have me on a wanted level. Bullshit.
Boosting the
It's
fish.
racist. They're being very racist. There's a running.
Bingo! That should be everything I need.
All right,
to create a
fly away.
detectable masterpiece of surveillance technology. And when I say
Bark,
detectable,
bark, 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 bark.
undetectable. Just ask the lady across the street.
Oh, come on. I should have lost my wanted level by now.
Talking about.
Some big ol' Heckenborg.
You doing mids?
A Heckenborg.
Are you being a heckin' silly girl?
Oh, my flying is maxed out now. Just need to lose these stars.
$28, $11.97, $28, $11.97, $28, $11.97. Fuck.
What?
Killed myself. By accident.
4K.
Tear gas. You know, that kills people.
I mean, with enough of it. Wait a couple minutes and then I can do the final setup mission. Pet my Roo a little bit. Hi. Oh, kiss your berries.
I can't remember. Well, luckily I have a good base stand, right?
Who's your butcher?
Bye, sweetheart.
Ugh. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Man, the rednecks think they can catch up to me in my car. That's adorable.
The downside is the rednecks aren't like, real rednecks where, some of us actually have some really beefy cars. Good neck pop. All right.
Okay. It is time to even out the odds a little. Duggan wants his guards armed to their big buck teeth, but we can cut off their supply. He's got a bunch of weapons and equipment shipments coming into the city. Get out there and destroy as many as you can.
There goes that guy.
Find and destroy, the less they can use to find and destroy you. You get that? You see what I
Go kill this guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna let the dog out quickly.
All right. Come on. I'm not gonna be able to take them all, am I? Didn't make up ground. Plus side is this helicopter is pretty fast at its movements.
Doing good so far. You're gonna feel the impact on their security in there.
After this one. It's the forward one. Come on. All right. Realistically, I should have asked for assistance on this one just because 'tis easier. right.
Oh yeah, baby. We're really weakening their position.
Ooh, actually. Depending on how quick I can rinse this guy. Alright, final stretch, final stretch. Go for the low zone, low zone, low zone. Arriba, arriba.
Package destroyed. Nice work. That could have been the one they got you with.
Oh. And last one is a boat. There it is. Oh, that was close. Got all of them completely fucking destroyed. Let's fucking go.
Total wipeout. Casino security is going to be left holding their dicks after this. The heist will be a cakewalk.
Shut up, Brucey. Nice. Heist music. Oh. I'm curious. A DJ. Oh, victory. So, my normal. Okay, well, if that's my normal one. Okay, I can dig this song. You should step outside again. You've been on your phone like all night long. 'Cause you don't trust you with your friends. You know, gas seems, and if it was me, I'd want you to let me know. Shoot this ground, hear me out. Don't get me wrong, I ain't saying that she ain't dropped dead before she knows, so she doesn't. She love when she slips on your floor, ain't the only one that's been on. She's worse when she gets a little know-it-all, but
Then we get meds. Come on.
don't miss a chance to cut you down.
Alright, we're back.
Dead. She ever had, maybe that's why your head's saying she knows she ain't seen the type. Saying you're looking at her Instagram. Saying that she ain't dropped dead low. I'm gonna steal your Callinger? Your Callinger? I just stole a Callinger. Hi. Get out of the way, Grandma! Help! There's a crazy person following me! He said some slurs! Well, you're not supposed to hit me, officer. Hit him. Oh. They'll never know. FAFO. Drag you in by your hair. Push too hard, too much. Now
Cops can't catch us if they're dead.
Guess that the world made us for fools. Oh wow. Pretty good potential take. I want to make sure that we got everything first. Level 3 security pass.
Masks.
Basic. We don't need masks. We're going inside and stealthy. We don't have masks. We'll stay quiet now. We're taking back what you burned to the ground. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The only thing that's not maxed out for my character now is my strong. So
That one's a hard one.
Just,
You just do arm wrestling.
yeah. Make sure you buy a supreme heavy armor.
Yeah, I did.
All right. entrance. It is. I believe it was staff, exit, waste, fire, high level.
Yeah, it's that time again. Let's hit it and be home in time for waffles.
There we go. I'll say that's pretty fair.
I mean, that's all you can do, right? That's the highest you can give me, isn't it?
No, I could really give you 85. Here, I'll give you 5 extra. Consider a premium cut. I like the super sneaky. Show off my tats. Check out. Actually, no. Beers on Me is a good song. We are the B team.
I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm up. Drive over there. I'll be in touch. Okay, the softly approach. People I know who can speak so little and still make so much noise. But here's hoping. The key to this whole job is to forget we're attempting a career-defining heist and stay calm. Are you calm? Good, because I'm calm.
And to tell Lester to shut up.
Screw up, and they see it
Yeah, I wish you couldn't mute
the
him.
old-fashioned way, one dead guy at a time. Okay, do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend, so the vault is full to bursting. And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it. High risk, high gain. Just how we like it. Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV camera or metal detector it hits. They recover after a while, so as far as security is concerned, it was just a temporary outage. But it's enough for you to get past. Your keycard is good for anything up to a level 2 security
Go,
guard.
go, go.
Most of them. You'll still need to do some hacking, but not much. That's
You don't have to do it.
Head through the door to the staff lobby.
All right. Save point reached, maybe. Circle of death.
Pinwheel, pinwheel.
Circle of death. There we go.
Detectors up ahead.
Make sure you stealth walk.
On the side of the unit, take it
No,
out
no,
of the
don't do that yet.
and get through before it recovers.
Where's those guys at? All right, you're good.
That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the
All
camera.
right.
Or go old school and time your run.
Shoot the one on the left. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Perfect. Never saw you coming. All right, the camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring
He saw the body. He saw the body.
How? The door's not even open.
No, in mine the door is slightly ajar.
Okay. Well, just die.
He fell backwards on my screen into the door.
Damn. Well,
And I was like hoping I was able to get a shot off before he noticed, and nope.
All right. Restart from checkpoint. Marring off peso. Guess we gotta start off in here.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get through before it recovers.
All right, on you.
That's it. Shorted.
We're just gonna skip by.
Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. All right, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. Remember, these people aren't idiots. If you fry too many cameras at once, security will know something's up.
I got. Which color do you got? Red or white?
I have red shirt.
All right. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Quick and clean. Very nice.
That was simultaneous shot.
Fire. I generally like to clear out everyone, but you know.
We are trying to be super stealthy.
Don't forget.
Oh,
With
we
my
get
shoes.
so lucky.
Like that, the EMP is all set and ready to go. It'll kill every circuit in the casino.
Oh, we don't have to go through all that.
No. Hey, be careful. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh.
Make as much progress as you can.
All right.
Open sesame.
Let's see. I don't have. Wait, did he say call? So, downside, we don't have the thing.
What thing? The
Oh, I
turn
know.
off lights.
Here it is.
And we are dark. Goggles on,
Go,
everyone.
go,
Looks like they don't
go,
suspect
go.
a thing. So let's make the most of it. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to
Oh,
hold
hang
the
on.
access button in the security room. The other runs through and grabs the cash. Only one way down from here. One step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you.
Let's go all the way to the bottom.
Here we are at last, the lower level. Naturally, it's heavily guarded.
Make sure you stealth walk again.
If you do.
I'll get left. Ready?
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Lights are about to kick back on.
Mhm.
Oh. Let him walk by.
You're so
I'll get him.
close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it. Nice shot.
I'm gonna wait for that camera to come back on. Because it's probably about, yeah. Oh,
There it is.
yeah.
Oh, I am just out of sight of it.
All right.
want to
All
take
right.
out this guy over there.
See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention.
Take him out then.
Simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then, we can't open both the inner and the outer doors simultaneously. Everyone needs to get inside so we can close the first door and then open the second. We need one person.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Get everyone inside the man trap now. I can keep the first door open until you're set.
Thanks, Lesty. Lesty molesty boy.
All right. I'll do all the hacking.
Okay, so far so
Well, I'll do the majority of the hacking.
to the vault. Looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days.
Shut up, Lester.
I know this is a special moment for you down there, but trust me, it's about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door. Break out the laser drill, let's do this! The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside.
Through.
Right side's all done. What did I say about overheating?
I overheated right at the end.
I did not overheat, actually.
All right. Let's see what all hacks we got to do. Left is clear. Go to left first.
Shouldn't affect the value much. Go! Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time.
I have not hacked on Hot Mint, so
Hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while.
I know what it is basically.
Quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe.
Nope.
And
Nope.
did I mention that if
This.
the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with their agents?
And
No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. There's a set of lockboxes in here.
next one.
Drill 'em if you've got the time, but I can't promise you there'll be anything good inside.
All right. E is open. All right. E and F is both open, so you're able to grab both of those. Nope. This. No, this. Nope. That, this. Alright, C is available. This. No, this. 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 Alright, D is available.
Just need to get A.
Yep, I'll go grab it. This.
Are you gonna get the painting for A or?
Yeah, you can get up at the door because the door will open up for you first.
40 seconds.
All right, A's open.
This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight.
Before the failsafe alarm, so make the most of it.
You got it.
20 seconds.
You got it. Yep, you got it.
Now get out
Sprint!
Time's up. The alarm is set to go.
Sprint! Wow, that was really tight.
I think that was right on 0. I got out.
Yeah, literally. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
The way in. Get your key cards ready.
I don't think we could have made that any tighter.
What the fuck happened? Why?
I just got kicked for not having enough players.
So it's still doing this stupid shit? The fuck? After we just did so fucking good! Rockstar! Fix your shit! That... So it's still fucking bugged.
The casino heist, tis me bugged.
I... So... I'm still in the tunnel.
I'm not.
I am. Can I exit? Just... There we go. Yeah, but the weird part is, Lucy, I only just started it after this most recent update. Well, I guess that means that the casino heists are no longer viable.
That's brutal.
Yep, I guess it's Cayo Perico. Cayo Perico or bust.
I wish Rockstar would give us more high value heists.
Yeah.
But my guess is that won't ever happen.
No, we're too close to GTA 6 being released.
Yeah.
Shotgun. Can't believe Lucy bugged our game.
It's all Lucy's fault. Him and his flower-loving, tortilla-enjoying ass.
Oh, wow, $60,000 for that hit. Oh, red like roses, park dose. Alright. I don't even know how far I have my Cayo Perico. Kosaka. We'll see how far my Cayo Perico is. Whee! What the why is there an SUV down here? Oh, why'd you go down there?
Crap.
Well,
I didn't mean to. But anyway, where's this SUV?
you just drove away. You gonna hop in?
Ah, yes, the truest physics in the world.
What?
We just phased through power lines.
Well, of
Uninjured.
course. Power lines don't exist. Just like birds. They're all cameras created by the government.
Ah, yes.
Lucy knows he's just a bird that's actually a camera.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think he thinks the inferior flour tortilla is better? Why'd you jump? I can land in the
I
moon
wanted
pool.
to jump. But I wanted to jump.
Oh, so apparently Lucy wants to keep hearing about the bird camera. Because he couldn't get enough of it for 7 years with his ex.
So you know that the cameras, all birds, they're all fake.
Yeah, all birds are actually
And-
very much fake. It's all cameras.
And anytime that you see people putting on, you know, the fake birds onto their windows, isn't actually to prevent birds, to prevent these so-called boids from flying into their windows. It's actually to prevent the U.S. government from spying on you, along with the Chinese government, especially North Koreans.
We're going to Cairo Perico.
Just don't forget the tinfoil hat.
Safest approach to reconnaissance is to pose as one of Mr. Rubio's smugglers. I have been monitoring air traffic from the island, and I have coordinates of the most recent plane to land in Los Santos.
Oh, what's wrong, Lucy?
Since our last trip.
Lucy just sent me a message. The bird theory is bullshit.
Oh, the bird theory is right.
Where are you, Dino?
You have to hop out of the hop out of it.
You.
Oh, were you trying to get in the helicopter?
No, I got into the submarine.
Oh, no, you exit the submarine. Come on, Bundy boy. Realistically, it probably would have been easier to... Oh, okay. Probably would have been easier to take the helicopter, but we're gonna go on a cruise.
Yeah, it would have been so much easier.
Yeah, but we got time.
Gonna yump the waves. Yump, yump, yump.
You know what this means? We need to get Lucy a stuffed pigeon that's got a camera implemented over both of its eyes. That way he knows the truth. I mean, just think, Lucy. This means for 7 years you are already enlightened.
Yeah. May or may not send Lucy a gif of a pigeon with a security camera on its head. Or as its head.
And it's not a technical foul, Lucy. It's the truth. You're just blind. And you don't want to see the truth. Just open your eyes to the truth, man. Boat stuff. Waves are really choppy today. Should I name one of my bots definitely a pigeon?
Oh, yes.
Just for Lucy. What do you think, Lucy? Should I name a bot definitely a pigeon?
Man, this potentially could be a good $20 to spend. Just buy plushies and just continuously send them to Lucy.
True. Well,
And not tell him that there's actually little video cameras in each of the eyeballs.
oh, it'd be like some of those, the ones that parents creepily put in their kids' rooms.
Nanny cams.
Yeah. I was thinking of a taxidermied pigeon with camera lenses in the eyeballs. You're never accepting gift from me? Well, that's rude. When have I ever given you anything you don't want?
There you go, Lucy. See, birds are spying on you. The birds are spying on you. The world is flat.
You don't need bird cameras? I don't know. You're making it seem like you do. Get him a stuffed parrot. Ooh. Better boat.
Like, I'm just bird watching now. 7.
I mean, I don't see why Lucy's just denying the truth. Birds aren't real. Person flying through the sky. I mean, Lucy, you have to consider, why are birds so well maintained around humans?
And why do you think, other than the spawns of Satan, the Canada goose, why do you think most birds take off when you approach them?
And so you can't see the camera lenses.
Exactly. People who say they have birds are just government handlers.
True. They're paid by the government. Why do you think not many people have birds of their own fruition and are usually very upset about how their birds act every now and then? It's because they're getting contacted by the FBI and the CSI, as well as all the other branches of government from other countries to learn the new intel. You know what the funny thing is, though, Lucy? As someone who has had a boat before, this boat horn is very illegal. It is nowhere near loud enough.
Oh yes. Oh no, 100%.
It took us 12.5 years, but we finally made it.
Just got hit. You fucking asshole.
No, a boat being too loud, yes. But however, you... How... Oh no. Well...
Oh, oh.
You wanna go get a vehicle and nudge us? Oh,
Are we stuck?
yeah. Oh, oh. Hey. You need to get in. You need to get in. We only have 4 minutes.
I like how it says help fly to Cayo Perico. Are we going to not make it?
Nope. We only had 3 minutes to get there, so fuck it. Next time we're gonna call. I'm gonna see about. Hang on. Kotaku, request Kotaku. Next time we're gonna take a plane or a helicopter because I feel like that might have messed us up.
Yeah.
Just a guess.
I just walked on top of your head
Well, that's rude.
to get around you.
You with the misery. The fuck was that? Oh, the happy landing. A little bit of smoke, a little whiskey going down home. Alright, to the Whirlybird. You gonna come get in the Whirlybird?
I'm outside.
Well, enter the sub.
We're also right here at Polito Cove anyways. Are we not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, technically.
So, we go back to paradise. Again, safest approach to reconnaissance is to pose as one of Mr. Rubio's smugglers. I have been monitoring air traffic from the island, and I have coordinates of the most recent plane to land in Los Santos. I, for one, am keen to see how things have changed since our last trip.
Ow.
Hey, they're all dead.
Alright, now we have more time.
The plane is where I said it would be, yes?
What do I s-
I have sent you
Ah,
coordinates.
the body.
It's a long journey
Yep.
south, but you are familiar by now.
Just don't pull up too quickly because you're gonna stall. You're gonna stall. Flatten out.
And leave your weapons on board.
There you go. Now you can gain altitude.
If the guard finds you have come armed, this will end very quickly.
Because that was a big thing of what we ran into is I kept stalling.
First person flying. I love how you have your respirator on, or your gas mask on, and your and you also have the you have the the headphones on.
Very tiny. Well, I guess it's not as tiny.
But
This cab. Basically shoulder to shoulder. And also I think our characters are too tall for it. Because you're supposed to see over the wing. Not just the tip. Finally managed to get me the hard case for my 360 or my Xbox controller. As well as now I got the fancy paddles as well. Blink.
Autopilot.
Probably for the best over long distance.
Paren, esperen ahí. Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh? Arms out, let's go.
Because fuck you, Este.
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon. Go on.
Fuck you, Este.
Once you leave the airstrip, do not let the guards get a good look at you.
Alright.
The disguise is not perfect. They see you clearly while you're in the wrong place. They will put two and two together and make bullet, yes?
Alright, we want to double check all the things around here. Because every now and then, we're trying to take photos of anything of value, basically. What? Send a Pavel.
Ah, cash. Marking location now. Marijuana is always easy to sell in America, yes? It is marked on the planning screen now.
None
No,
up there.
nothing. Alright. Because, yeah, every now and then there'll also be, like, uniforms that allow us to sneak around. Yeah, we don't want to take a vehicle. We're just going to walk around the island, basically. It's just a whole lot easier.
Cayo Perico.
Actually, I guess we could take a little bit off. Oh, something's over here.
Yeah.
Oh. Something marked on the map.
Yeah, it's marked on the map.
Oh. There it is. What do we get?
It's an ammo can.
Buried stash.
Donuts? It looked like it gave us donuts.
But not the good kind of donuts. Up, up, up.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if we could have weapons, but you know.
Even just like a stun gun.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna have to wait till that one guy walks back. Because he would have caught us. Be careful of the tower. He's gonna start walking around. Told you to be careful of the tower. Ooh, car. Q. Oh, hang on. Tower. Another car. Oh, we need to go on the other side of this. Mm, if he could just turn around. Sprint. Get away from the tower. Oh, we just barely made it out of there. Yeah, you see that big old tower up higher? Gotta get over here, tower. Wah. Hello, M.
Dodge, dive, and dodge.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Car. I want to wait a second. Yeah, we tried to do a casino heist, and it's bugged. Even still.
It's bugged?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So we're gonna end up doing a Kaido Perico heist.
Ooh. Are you starting that soon or already in it?
We're
We're
doing
starting
some
to
of the
set up, yeah.
prelim stuff.
Okay.
It takes a hot minute to get all this setup done.
Okay. We ski.
That's me.
Yeah, when I was doing my getting the packages in, I was like, I want express, right? I'm like, okay.
Yep.
Did
Hang on.
express. Second box. I was like, I wanted express. She's like, can't do that. I'm like, why not? She's like, because we can't. You'll
Goes
have to
on
do
that
this. She's like, put it in a box. And it's a small box, and she's like, this is between normal and express. And you have no option. So Knight might still not get his teddy bear that I've been holding on to.
Okay. Why would you do such a thing?
I didn't want to. I wanted to pay express. I wanted to make sure it was there by Friday at maximum. But no, I wasn't allowed to.
Oh, I'm hacking.
Don't fuck
I gotta
up.
do dishes.
Yeah.
Sir? Rooshy Roo?
The birthday girl.
It is the birthday girl.
Hack was successful.
Nice.
I have access to the pigeons.
The pigeons?
We have now became pigeons.
Pigeons.
Because the reason why we're posting birds is because Lucy loves talking about how birds are really cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of caught it just as I was going into the tunnels, and I'm like, what's all this about?
Bearer bonds. Painting, cash. Paintings get a good amount of money. Ooh, gold.
Remember, you are not a pack mule. There's only so much you can carry. You want more? Bring friends.
Sorry, nothing else. No. Oh, so there's multiple gold in there. Okay. What's... The downside is, I don't think bonds get us a whole lot. Oh well. So now that we got...
have all this extra stuff, so.
Yep. So at this point, we just have to, get out of here. Because let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 gold, which is 2 bags worth. Plus painting money. Oh no, it wouldn't be too bad. Not too bad of a haul. I don't remember how much bonds get us. I don't think bonds get us a whole lot. Alright, well, now we just have to get caught and leave.
Could get you out of difficult situation. I will make
Oh no! I was caught. Oh, my titty.
Oh no, I was caught.
Be careful, they're gonna hit you in your titty.
Ow, my titty.
Now we have breast cancer.
Remember, the guards think you are nothing but a filthy smuggler. You break the rules too many times, they break you one time.
Bye, Whiskey. Have a good time. I believe it took you with me. Maybe.
Because this guy's name was Ali Al.
Okay, that was loud. Lucy, or Whiskey and all his porn.
Always.
He just can't get enough of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh gosh, like.
I need a plane or a bird.
No planes.
Oh, still a car. Oh, no, there's one.
No copper of heli.
That's fine. Go to the big tub in the water. Driver, roll down my window. I'd like to greet my people.
World's best car.
Hi. Can you believe you're 5 years old? I know. It's only like yesterday I picked you up the first day. Yeah. Yeah. Time flies by when you got puppies you love.
Oh yeah.
You know, I just realized that means I've been streaming for over 5 years. Because
How does that make you feel?
I've been streaming ever since before I've had Rouge. What is it, my blue-eyed booty? Little hop along, yes you are. Mwah. 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 Man, because I'm only gonna do one more setup and then probably call it since it is later in the day. Why are we flying upwards and not overwards?
I had to get the cruising altitude.
There is no cruising altitude. Cruising altitude is yes altitude.
Yes.
Nah. How rude. Did you die as well, Whiskey?
Yeah.
That's why you don't nose dive. Alright, let's
Well, I
talk.
jumped out of the plane.
Let me guess, you got wing hit just like Dino?
No, I hit the submarine
Oh,
real fast.
yeah, that would do it.
But hey, at least where it spawned me, it was right by some sea-doos.
Dungy.
It is very foggy.
Yep. Look at me. I'm M. I've got a flying bike. That definitely wouldn't blow up on me.
Blew up on me many times. What are you talking about? Mostly because of me just randomly putting bombs on me.
Alright, let's see. I don't fully remember all the setups. Shit. This ain't gonna make us nothing. I forgot the bonds don't make a choice, huh? Because I believe it's split evenly as well. Meaning the gold realistically is gonna make us more money than the bonds. Oh well. Go to La Mesa police station. Oh, where is La Mesa? You wanna fly your bike in and I'll pick up whiskey?
I already put my bike back.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Because I did.
I don't know how many people I can carry on this. I think it's only...
It's only a 2-seater.
It's fine. I'll just get to shore and then recall. Or Whiskey, are you going with Dino?
I hopped in there. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Woo!
Wait. I am going.
Hang on.
Oh.
Go towards
meet you guys
the,
there.
Go towards the, yeah. Gonna go steal a boat. The boatiest of boats. Look, it's a
Boatiest
nudist
of boats?
colony. Point. That could have gone worse.
You're smoking.
Yeah, that's fine. Trying to spread some cancer to everyone, you know? Who doesn't like rolling coal in a helicopter?
I love it.
Never mind the sudden stutter. It's just the turbo engaging. That's all. That was a... Oh, that... See, look, we activated stage 2 of the booster. And you know what they say, everything comes in threes. So we're gonna come in and activate stage 3 here soon. Stage 3 activated. Turbo!
The boat is still on its own. You can simply tow it away. I have sent you coordinates for some vehicles you could use to do this.
All right, yeah, we gotta fly to a truck.
I'll get the truck. I've got the hat for it. Perfect landing.
I could tell. Got the truck.
You found the truck. Excellent. The natural trailer boat is yours. Tell me, Kevin,
Sorry. Thought you got in quicker.
very exhilarating.
Don't worry, Em. We got the slowest truck imaginable.
The slowest truck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely not fast.
Yeah, not fast, not able to. Yeah, it's a really bad truck.
Just think of like your very first truck in American Trucking Simulator with no upgrades. That's what we're driving right now.
And it definitely doesn't have any offensive modifications to it.
No, it's just very offensive.
Yeah.
Shit. Need to make sure I get out my AP pistol. A pistolero.
In Russia, we say that it is easy to steal the fridge.
You to lose the cops? How would I ever do that?
You can do it. I believe in you.
She's a bit bigger than expected. Now, I don't want to go into the tunnel. Alright. Here? What? No capo, no stoppo. Hello, policeman. I guess you still have them on you, Whiskey?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Not on me either. They're just loud.
They just think I'm going after something, you know?
Flippy flew! All the trucks! Woo!
Because, I mean, I also took an armored vehicle, so, you know.
Oh my Lanta, this is just fun watching you. Just the flying vehicles all around. You just threw those cars over the bridge. You menace.
They needed to cool off, you know?
Yeah, they needed some beach time.
Yeah, fake beach. Well, this is actually real beach, so. There we go.
Delivered you to Boaties.
Yep. Voto del River. Oh. I have to go to my business. Which business is it? The one way up yonder, ain't it? Yep. Oh, let's go defend my business. I was gonna take this one, but I'm going to get the oppressor. Go ahead and head up there, Em.
I'm just fixing my health first. Alright, I'm on my way. I was putting on body armor. Because, you know, I shouldn't die doing this. I gotta protect your business. I got to bring my A game. If you don't want me to bring my A game, then I won't bring my A game. And by the way, good luck eating all of those caramels.
You underestimate the power of a fat man.
And intoxication.
That is over 6 pounds of caramels.
That's
Good luck.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. There's 3 of us there, and we're there for 7 days. That is less than a pound a day. And
Per
then you
person.
divide it into thirds.
Yeah.
So much sugar. That's all I gotta
Oh,
say.
I never said I wouldn't be diabetic at the end of it.
Diabetes is coming.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
You know, whiskey need a little American in them. And nothing's more American than diabetes.
And I didn't even send you guys all of it. I left myself a large bag so I could give some to work and everything.
Yeah, I know you didn't send all of it because you didn't make one.
I got.
Fuck. Need to get one. Need to get on the normal bike because cannot shoot it.
I know. Gotta protect the.
AP pistol.
You don't want to blow up your people.
Well, technically, these are Lucy's people.
Yes, Lucy's people.
Except they're probably, you know, actually Hispanic. They probably enjoy flour tortillas less.
No, these ones enjoy corn tortillas.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. They like flour
Yes.
tortillas less than corn tortilla. The way God intended.
I don't understand why he doesn't like corn.
Well, apparently, Knight sounds like he's a little bit in the same boat. Did you not hear how he was talking the other day about it?
I don't remember.
When I mentioned it, he's like,
See, for
well,
me-
you know, I understand it. And I'm like, no, there's nothing to understand. If it is a taco, it is corn. No ifs, ands, or buts.
If it is a taco, it is corn. If it is white people tacos, then flour is
Okay.
acceptable.
I could fully understand if, like, you're making flautas, homemade taquitos, or anything like that using a flour, due to the fact that that's what they're generally made with. But if you're having tacos, like just bare bone taco, unless you just are craving a soft taco, nah, fam, that's gonna be a hard chill.
Yee.
All right. Put up my.
I've
game.
done like the hard shell with the soft shell.
Yeah, because well, that's
Just
not
the
as
mold.
bad due to the fact that that's actually a stylization.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I
give
just
it-
like it because it's like I love the hard tacos, but the worst is when they break and then it just falls apart in your
Oh,
hand.
just make a
That's
taco
where
salad.
I like a soft. Well, yeah, that's what I normally do. But what I mean is, if I do the like a soft tortilla with it, then it's like okay, it holds it. So if it breaks, it doesn't matter. It's still in a shell form.
Yep, I'll be right back.
But you don't need.
All right. Thank you all for coming out and joining us for tonight's stream where we played some Grand Theft Auto Online. The next stream will be on Wednesday. Feel free to come join us. Feel free to come out and join us then. We're going to play, and who knows, who cares. We're just going to have fun doing it. Thank you all once again for coming out and joining us. Catch you all next time. Peace out, y'all.